Hello, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Star, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Jens. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Hopefully my controller doesn't crap itself like it did last time. The real question of the day. The real question of the day. Thank God. The real question of the day. Thank God. Get it together, Jens. Shaking my head. Yo, Cartman, welcome in. I hope you feel better soon. But yes, we're gonna get started with more Perma. Let's see.
I wouldn't say anybody in Ventura goes looking for trouble.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish,
I've seen this 4
cherished
times
brother,
already.
and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
The Sunhawk is waiting for you upstairs.
Whatever the Sun King plans. Well-made Carja clothes. You can spot them from a mile away.
I've never broken bread with an outlander.
In Ban-Ur, they already sing songs about the hunts I've completed.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
If I don't get to Maker's End today, I'm doing something seriously wrong. I'm so serious. I'm doing something very wrong if I don't make it to, Maker's End today. Could you move, please? Thank you. You know what? Where is this? I won't do this yet. Well... No, because I have to go here for whatchamacallit. Or is it for... No, yeah, it's right there. Or is it further south? Either way, I have to go to this area of the map for whatchamacallit, so I'll do that afterwards. I have to go back here.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Shush, I'm not giving you my metal flowers right now.
By the sun. A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is...
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Khan Kadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Nice. Tell him I said GG's.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see
Probably.
that sunrise.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, we'll have a fight. Mark my words.
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking. Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
I heard him say they have piles of scrap.
Yo, 34, welcome in.
we go. Tracks.
And to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rise.
Elita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me. But now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what? Something's not right. Maybe you can talk to her.
I'll, do my best.
My poor feet.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Trawl said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Trawl. Even to your father. A Trawl would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Hey, Bunny.
Don't let your guard down.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
No. I'm awake and alert.
Hello. Where's it at? Where is it at? Oh. Aloy, scan it! What are you doing? Jesus
The rabbits
Christ!
seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone. Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Is this the last of the fruit?
Where is it? Where is it?
Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
By the sun, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief. He's in trouble.
I didn't miss that. Fine.
The judgment of the sun is upon me!
Where did he lift?
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
One second.
But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone. So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
You passed out, Gavan. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch. Come.
I don't think
Hey!
that Lark's napping.
Friend of yours, Gavan?
Quietly.
What the?
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
A charger. Okay, he won't jump up. Whatever, that's fine. He won't jump up anywhere. Except maybe here? Maybe? No. No. Okay. How about right here? Bro, seriously? What are you doing? You've jumped up higher ledges than this before. Okay, whatever.
Kanpadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
Would you like to buy something today?
A brightly colored outfit brings a smile to my face.
By the sun. A woman now leads the
Take a look at
Hunter's
these
Lodge.
wares.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Right here. Oh my god.
Talana
Move out my way.
Kanpadish, Sunhawk
Thank
of
you
the
for
Hunter's
sending Decamin back to me. I'm training him to run my stall so he can earn his fruit rather than stealing it.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Decamin. We've all lived in shadow, one way or another.
I never thought the sun would shine on me again, after all that I did.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. No men were left in... Her house to do the job. Take a look at these wares. A shame a woman became
Don't forget to
Sunhawk of
stock
the
up
Lodge.
before you're on the road.
At least she did it to honor
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But at least she did it to honor the men of her house. You'll regret not Khan Padish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge.
Good Karja fashion. It's a pleasant sight.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl. Machines or bandits try to get past me, we'll have a fight. Mark my words.
I can get out of this. I'm glad that's over. Even if I can't help those that died.
Aloy, what are you talking about?
bad.
I thought that water was significantly deeper than it was. Whoops.
So, someone's grumpy.
Give me my fire wires back, please. Ah, crappy coils. Come on.
Looking good.
Give me my stuff back. What is that? Oh, the traps. That's fine. I can't get the last one. Boo! Give me my trap back. Boo! Give me my trap back. Whatever.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines. So, Hephaestus is the source of cauldron data intrusions. It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list. Dust. It's on to me. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
We already helped Hassan anyway. Oh, they're just regular. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to shoot you like that, buddy. My apologies. I know.
I waited for you.
Please don't greet me like that.
Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. Ah, how many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Whoever made it so it rains every time you do a bandit camp, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
What was that?
Don't mind me.
Someone over here doesn't look good.
Aloy, please.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh my god.
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
I'm going in.
An alarm. Can't let them get to it. That puts it out of action. Lion's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Huh?
I'm not leaving you in here. Let's get you out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
A well-appointed kit. Must be from Meridian.
can't carry more.
I have no problem with Talana Khan Padish as head of... Lodge. She's the last of her house. The machines grow more bloodthirsty every day. The sun is still displeased.
A woman as Sunhawk of the Lodge. The sun has risen on a new day.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Hello.
It's so bitter.
What's the matter? You look...
Oh,
Oh,
the
okay. I
bandit
didn't
plans
talk
are
to the same time.
gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains.
Oops.
Just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
There we go. I was like, why isn't it working? Sorry. Give me 1 second, yo. I'm sorry, 34. I'm sorry. I'm back. Jeez. We're finally heading to good old Maker's End.
Then we do it the hard way.
Nice. God darn it. Can I get some better coils? Please? I didn't see what those were. I think they were elemental coils. God darn it. I wanted better coils. It's fine. Don't mind me, Mr. Longleg. I'll be out of your hair in just a second.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Okay, that's fine. You know what I should have did? You know what I should have did? The smart thing I should have did. Let's go back to Meridian first. This way.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
I have no problem.
Oh, more rocks. God darn it. Oh my god, why are there so many rocks in these things? Come on, hit the right button. Where is it? There we go.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Only the finest goods here. That's really all you have. It won't do it all. Cost you a shard.
Getting too steep to ride. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
can't see them. Someone...
Eclipse, just like he said. I said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Come on, mount. Two. I think there's only two.
I'd have to ditch something.
A pocket shit storm tour. Day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. And everything else. And I mean everything.
True. let's see. Deathbringer. But also corrupted machines. And corruptors. And I do need to loot that corruptor so I can get the corruptor blood for Bryn. I'm missing one vessel. Which one is it? The one inside is the last one I'm missing. And then advantages, I'm missing the one up at King's Peak. And then I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 metal flowers. The one near that Stormbird site, the one on the way up to the Grave Horde, the one in that Thunderjaw site. Didn't I just say 4? Why do I only see 3? Oh, I didn't get the one down in whatchamacallit, in the bunker, this one. And then just one. The one above the Banuk encampment. Okay, so I know where everything is.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Come on. Come on! Scan the other one! Please, thank you.
Taking fire over here.
They're still looking.
How are they not close enough to that? Like what? Okay, that's fun.
That's right. No one here. These dig sites, they're massive.
What?
Nearly got me.
Sure did.
These ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Thank you, Doc. Welcome in. Corrupted Watcher. You. Am I missing anyone? Nightbot, please.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
I missed. I missed.
Still sniffing around.
You saw nothing. I did not miss that shot. Not at all.
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
Just now? It's almost 12 p.m. I mean, you did say you didn't have to get out of bed today, so... You know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Not the fire ones, you fool. Okay, is that everyone? Yep.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Rip.
What have they been uncovering here?
Scan the Deathbringer, scan the Deathbringer, scan the Deathbringer. Scan the Deathbringer, scan the Deathbringer, scan the Deathbringer. Scan the Deathbringer. Don't forget to scan the Deathbringer. Don't forget to scan the Deathbringer. Don't forget to scan it. Don't forget to scan the Deathbringer. Don't forget to scan it. My pouch is full. No, this is my first Deathbringer I've encountered. Okay, that's the Corruptor blood. Yes, I will give the blood to Bryn. My arrows. Not that. I want fire arrows. No, I do want these arrows. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Explosions ahead. Whoa.
An explosion.
Another explosion. Okay, that's my last ancient vessel. Yeah, but that's a lot of work. Trying to remember
Another
that
explosion.
That's a lot of work. Yes, and Grave Horde too. But I'm more scared of Grave Horde Corruptor, Jesus Christ, Deathbringer than I am this one. This one is not fully functioning. The other ones are.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up.
Don't drown, Doc.
Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Okay, that should be my last main game scan. Yep. Now we just have Frozen Wild scans. Awesome. Is that my last corrupted zone? Now that I'm thinking about it, I believe it was. It sure was. Perfect. I did the bandit camps, I did the hunting grounds, did the tonics, did all the cauldrons. Well, actually, I didn't do the tonic up in the Frozen Wilds, but like, other than that, I did all the tonics. Okay.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Nope, you saw nothing. Okay. Jesus Christ, I one-shot it. I didn't think I was gonna one-shot that. I did not think I was gonna one-shot that in the slightest.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Alright. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
I was not expecting to one-shot that at all.
No space.
That's a good question. Or, I guess a good thought. It wasn't really a question. Would you prefer me to not have her running around in silks? She can wear this instead.
Oh.
I did not see what those was. Handling. And something else. 60 handling! 60 handling! Okay, I'll take it. Thanks, game. Oops. Hold up. Jeez. My brain just stopped functioning for a second there. Did I just... Oh, I put it here. That's why. Oh, hi. Welcome in. I was just gonna sell these because I just have so many.
Let's see what you have to say. What? What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh!
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell
Unacceptable.
was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Ew.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to enter.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines.
Welcome back, Doc.
But they got out of control. Sounds bad. A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Enjoy the coffee and noms.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why? The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Nope. Didn't scare me that time.
Looks like I can climb here.
No. Aloy. There we go.
Made it.
Also, I don't want to wear this outfit. Why her outfit's so borked? Oh my god. Hold up. Yeah, they're so borked. Rip. I guess I will be wearing that then.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, The Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Welcome back.
It's cold.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Oops.
Got too much already.
I mean, I have to read this one. I feel like I have to read this one. I have to read this data point. I feel like I just do. I sure do. Let's see. Bandit incident. From Stacy Anders to Robert Rescher. Subject Dolphin Vid. Aaron, please. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently, a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a Hartz Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of the Pulau Waitar, on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacey Anders, VP, PR, FAS. I haven't forgotten this data point since I first played the game. Rip. Not the dolphin slushies. It's so bad. It's so bad. I remember reading this and I was like, oh, okay. I just hate the phrase, big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. I hate it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, I had to read that. My news company. Shaking my head. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? This way. I love that. Just go up.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Crap, I have to be further down on the other platform. Oh my eyes, Jesus.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
Imagine not scanning all the data points every single time you play. Unlike me, who does actually do that. Obviously not doing it right now, because I do not feel like going back and finding all of them. Excuse me, what do you mean? Come on! Thank you. Jeez. Get it together, Terrence. Terrence, if I have to view this, so do you.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your daddy confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The
Good
only
job,
nation
Ted.
this swarm answers to now is itself.
Good job,
You
Ted.
think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't
Not
be.
controlled fall.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been
Project
recovered.
Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted.
Lego.
It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And yet, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up there, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. Snowfall. Getting colder.
Mount, please. Mount! Okay, whatever. Mount! Buddy, please! Come on! Goodness. Oh my god, Mount, please stop jumping over everything. Good lord. Hello? Jesus. Oh. One sec, yo. My mom's calling. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Camera, what are you doing? What is the camera doing? Okay, I'll be back. I'll leave you with some music. Okay, I'm back. Why does the dog decide to start barking when I unmute my mic? Every time. Oh, I did not pause the music. Whoopsies. My bad. There we go. Okay. Where are we headed next? Let's give the blood to Bryn. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Or at least I think I did. hi! Triple shell walkers, please. Right away. Quickly, thank you. Oh great, the behemoth convoy. Seriously? That's not the right weapon. I want this. Did I hit one of them? I did. Okay.
I'll do what I have to.
Oh my god. Please, with the convoys. Goodness. A shell walker.
Rode right into that.
And a behemoth convoy. One after the other. Seriously, Ravagers? Seriously? Windhawks, oh my god, please. Can I just get some Brins, please? Come inside.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting. These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, Stalker blood next? Sure, why not?
Do I run into a stalker in a mission anytime soon? I don't think I do.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Not those glint hawks waiting for me to come out the building. Seriously? That was so rude.
It's off! Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his track. No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so... And if the tracks... Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Gendert's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me. This checked no more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound. At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay. The barrel. The scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's also on brew. Did it roll downhill?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Gotcha. I dropped it! Nice. Do a good hunt. It's too steep. Have to find another way.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck. They must be Oseram. They've put their stamp on this place.
Ooh, I got a 49 damage coil.
strong enough.
The Sims would beg to differ. I would not. Hey, why would you? You suck, buddy. More crappy coils. Could you please stop running away, buddy?
Felt the snow coming.
Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
By the sun, a woman now leads the... There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
What is it that you're doing? Well, enjoy the hammer and steel. It's not that bad. It's just annoying going back and forth, but it's not that bad. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. The not dying is going pretty great so far.
Won't find better wares. A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ealderman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge, but at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Same.
Oseram are hardly better than Nora. They live among piles of scrap from the old ones.
Why am I just
You'll
listening?
like what I have for sale, I promise.
Why am I just listening to Yuri Lowenthal absolutely roast everyone in sight? What is happening?
Would you like to buy something today?
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. Elizabeth Sobek, she... couldn't have been my mother. She was an old one. She lived ages ago. Still, there is a connection. The hatch. It thought I was her. It's really strange. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped war machines from destroying the world. She couldn't save the civilization of the old ones. That was destroyed, obviously. But life... it survived. She saved life from being devoured. I need to know how Elizabeth stopped the machines. If I can find the weapon she built and use it, the Eclipse won't stand a chance. Speaking of the Eclipse, I think I had a run-in with Hades. I picked up a focus and it was like a cloud or dark swarm of something. And its voice. It was terrible. I don't know what Hades is or what it wants, but it's evil. No other way to describe it.
You haven't seen it? Oh my gosh. Someone needs to send it to you. Thank you. that works. Please watch it. It's hilarious.
I know where I need to go next. The Grave Horde. Sounds great, huh? Elizabeth went there to hold council with the war chiefs of her tribe, I guess you could say. Maybe the weapon she built. Maybe I can find it there. The killers from the Proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him. Well, from grave to Grave Horde. Here I go. I'll try to come back before long.
That's such a wild thing for her to say. From grave to grave horde? Why would she say that? Aloy, please. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. That's why I didn't go up there, because I didn't talk to... Or did I? Wait. Oh, no, I didn't talk to him. Campfire, please. Thank you. No. Why, Bloodhawks? Could you stop? You're doing too much.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? Machines
I don't actually want to do this right now. I just want
already been overridden.
Not the override. What is the word I'm looking for?
Long health and hard.
Sorry. What is the word I'm looking for? Not override. The fast travel point. That's what I wanted. Weird. I didn't. Oh. Buddy. Terrence, buddy. You're looking a little blue. Sorry, that was terrible. Come on. Mount. Mount, buddy. Thank you.
Time to spill some blood.
Really? Oh, wait. Oh, whoops, I shot the wrong person, I'm sorry.
It's a bloody rout!
Fools. My controller battery's low. That's rude.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Oh my god.
I'm going in.
The grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great. This must be the pass Ravid was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Okay. Before we do the grave hoard, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Okay, can this dog please stop barking? Just turn that off, it's fine. Okay, calm down, dog, please. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Oh no, Aaron, why is the steak getting on your nerves? Someone has been calling all day, apparently, instead of just leaving a voicemail. Asking for an appointment for tomorrow. Oh my god. Why are people like this? That's all I want to know. Why are people like this? I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Aaron. She sure could have. She sure could have. Imagine wanting to talk to people in person. Could not be me. She literally could have just saved herself a trip. Well, that's annoying. I hope your day gets better. We don't do double code share downstairs. Shaking my head. I am gonna go take a break though and get a snack. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Hello, I'm back. I see the music decided that ads were more important and then didn't continue to play. So, sorry about that. Why does it always do that? Thank you, thank you. What did I miss? Oh my god, I missed so much. Oh my goodness, I missed so much. Hi, Floydy. Welcome in. GG's on the blastling yens. Ooh, a 49 free is nice. I was about to say, I don't think you want him to do that inside. I think you mean outside. Ooh, Red Dead. Enjoy, Floydy. Ooh, 3 gold medals away from being halfway complete with Gold Rush. Nice. I feel like I'm gonna have significantly more trouble going for the Gold Rush trophy than I am in the, what is it called? Solid Gold Baby trophy in GTA 5. I think the last Pokemon game I played was either X and Y or Omega Ruby Sapphire, Alpha Sapphire. It might have been that. It was one of those two. Ooh, a pizza. Yes, Wolfie, we know. Cyndaquil Eraser. You're so right. You're so right. What they should have did, what they should have did, was given me Oshawott back. That's what I wanted for my water starter. I want Oshawott. I say this as if I have a Switch. I don't have a Switch. But this is Oshawott Eraser. Thank you very much. Ooh, dual typing into Fairy. Hunt! Welcome back, Hunt. Saft, hello. Welcome in. I'm caught up on chat. Finally. Where's my controller? We need that concrete photo, Hunt, please and thank you. But now we must go in to the Grey Fort. Okay.
Might regret this. They're inside, too.
Nice. GG's.
I'm going in.
No, you're not.
Give that desk. Time to take a look around the room.
Ooh, 2 of 9 bow kills. Nice.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Thank you, thank you.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, we close. Anti-MRB on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
I did, in fact, feast my eyes upon your amazing photography. That is a very, very pretty bridge. Love to see it. Engineering fact of the day. Today is Photo Friday. Today's photo is of the word I don't know how to pronounce. Genesi? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Is that how you say it? That's fair. It's probably not, but it's okay. Genesi? That probably is what it is. So, like Genesis, but like with a C at the end. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Today is Photo Friday. Today's photo is of the Genesee Arch Bridge, an arch railroad bridge made of steel located in Letchworth State Park in New York. Join the Discord if you'd like to see the photo by typing socials in chat. Thank you, thank you. Hennessy with a G. Here you go. There's the link. Did I scan everything? Yep.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
You're so right, Floydie.
What was this place?
Don't drown, Wolfie.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you, the life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us, when they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Oh my god, Aloy. Jesus Christ. She almost didn't grab the freaking zip line. Good lord, don't scare me like that.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
I know. That's why I got scared.
These wires must run to the power source. Useful information. Whatever powered this door should be close by.
No, I do not. Could you please give them to me, kind sir?
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid.
I do realize I just scanned that.
Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Is this one the upright left down one? Upright left down. Right. Left. Down.
That's 2.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That did it. Sounds like that did it. Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Exploiting a bad mechanic and slowly but surely getting your challenge done. Nice, as you should, Floydie.
A power cell, like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Wait, who went down?
How did you even... Oh, because he was right in front of the thing.
Go again. Haven't you got anything better to do?
As you should. As you should. Fool. Boo.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Please. Bork, bork. Day in and day out. That's all I hear. Oof.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Rude.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell.
There we go.
Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague.
Hello, what is happening?
Especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy
I don't know.
description.
I'm so confused.
And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities
No, they're
that
still
are
there.
mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again,
Ooh, the pizza.
I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
I don't know why it's not working. The emote's still there.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing.
Switch the order.
Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
I don't know why it's not working. That just ruined my day.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Will these ones work? Why aren't the Twitch emotes working? This is devastating. They're literally global emotes. They should be working. My day is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable. Shaking my head. I can still see them. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm sad. My day has been ruined. I hate it here.
The eclipse. tampering with the Metal Devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out! Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Together and fight.
Jesus.
That did it. So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
But which Barbie game? That's the real question.
Full already.
Handling. That's not good enough for me. Ah! Didn't realize he destroyed the thing. Aloy. 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 Okay, whatever. Screw you. Go up the other side.
I can't spare the weight.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Floydie, please. Why? Why are you always getting injured?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details.
Hi, Juice.
Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General.
Charlie
but you
bit
should consider
my
that
finger.
Were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps.
Welcome back, Wolfie.
At ease, General.
And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Is that everything?
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Ah yes, 90 points.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Ah,
Whee!
this should be quite the ride.
Whee! Whee!
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Okay. Question of the day. Do we head up and start the Frozen Wilds? Or do we head to the Eclipse base? Frozen Wilds. Okay. Of course it's dark when I come up here. God darn it. What time is it? That's not right. 9 p.m. Oh my god. Please. Whatever, it's fine.
Should have brought a cart.
I meant in-game. I meant in-game time. It's actually like 10 p.m. in-game, but it's fine.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own.
Oh, okay.
Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Look at it. Look at it. Here he
always
comes.
use these. This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
That didn't freeze it? Jeez. I don't like how that just didn't freeze it completely. My inventory is completely full. Did I scan it? No, I didn't.
Forget about traveling light.
Yo, this is very important. This is very... Hello. Why didn't gamble work? That's rude. Why didn't the gamble work? Oh, you do gamble 50%? Hello? Yes, I know I don't have points to gamble. Okay, why didn't it work? The cooldown isn't that long. It's like 15 seconds at most. Stream, Nightbot, stop trying to bonk stream elements, please. There we go. Exactly. Typical stream elements. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my.
Lander on the mountain.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Aloy, get out of here. Get out of here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. That is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's gorgeous. Oops, not that. Oh, well that's funky looking. Boo, lab. Boo. See you later, Hunt. Good looking lab. Speaking of progress. Hi, Greedy. Welcome in. Are you feeling any better, Greedy? Okay, calm down with the horns, please. Oh. I hope you feel better soon. Calm down with the horn, please. Where are we at? Okay, shush with the horn. 79.81. That's a lie. I just scanned the machine. I'm a fool. I forgot immediately. I just scanned that machine. I just scanned a scorcher. It's not 0. It is now 0.8. We've made progress. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope that clears up soon, because that doesn't sound fun. But please do feel better soon. Oh my god, I can't believe Hunt just left right before Take This Ruckus. This was devastating. Ah! Logo! Look at the logo!
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Ugh, it's so gorgeous. Oh my
Smoke
goodness.
rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
The smoke from the mountain is worse today. A bad omen for the ritual.
Trust Araya, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting. We haven't lost this many hunters since the war with the Karja.
I'm assuming that didn't happen.
May the songs of the lost echo.
No space.
That's disgusting.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
That is all. If Aratak means to go back to the mountain, then I will stand with him.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. so they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for, falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky, and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon that frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice. For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus.
Take this ruckus.
It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they marched their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
Bandits at Stone
GG's, Floydie.
We'll survive them. We've survived worse.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk land.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Waraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Whatever's happening in Thunder's Drum, it's not enough to bring down the Banuk.
Stand around and talk, or do we have responsibilities to attend to? Trust in the blue light. All will be well.
Deep in, silenced by rising waters.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, Not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Definitely not, Wolfie.
I saw the frozen tone.
You did nothing of the sort.
Some like to pretend the cut belongs to the Banuk. Don't listen. This land is yours.
Nope.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to
Outlander,
her
wait,
apprentice.
wait a moment.
Who followed the river north.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker
Enjoy
does
the
not
noms, Wolfie.
understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave,
Ooh,
a
have
shaft
fun,
in the
sweetie.
snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
You need to stay vigilant, or you'll end up frozen.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keeping together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Ooh, an immediate badger skin, nice. Badger bone. I need a coat skin. No, come back. Stop rolling down the hill.
No room.
I don't have room. God darn it.
Nutritious.
Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Badger skin. Raccoon skin. That's not what I wanted. It's a rabbit. There we go. Beautiful. Where'd it go? Where the heck is it go? What the? Where'd it go? Oh, it died. Did it die over here? No, that's not it.
Boss figures deserves more respect than to be gawked at by idiots.
Whatever. Get despawned. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't see it. That's annoying.
Save this for later.
Goat skin. Goat bone. Badger bone.
I had a dream that the smoke from Thunder's drum spread out and covered the whole world.
We've no time.
Perfect, that's all those. GG's, Floydie.
I'm against outsiders.
Some of us have real responsibilities and don't have time to spend all day painting cliffsides like...
Whoa there.
Come on.
Only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
Outlanders. Gorge Outlanders.
Welcome back.
I'd have to ditch something.
Ah, no. Welcome back, Aaron. Mount, please.
Could be valuable. And the machine won't miss it. They're scanning for me.
No. Don't want to face my...
Strange crystal. Catches the light well. These crystals might be precious to someone. A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? And built to last. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started. Low and quiet does it.
Where's the last one? Oh, 58 handling, nice. Hello.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Oh my god, my inventory is completely full. I hate it here.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head. machines quick. This tonic part's still in one piece.
Grab the oils.
Just stay out of their way for now. Part seems intact. Telmex are built tough.
GG's.
Fight or run. One of the Tallneck's parts. It's heavy. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. Jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy! Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
It's too slow. My mount wasn't right where I wanted it. God darn it. It's fine.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Oh, have fun with the egrets. I hate those things. I still haven't finished that mission because I can't find them. Also, my deep fear of going into the swamps, but you know, mostly because they're just impossible to find. Same. I hate trying to find those things. What's this way? Level 51. Let's go. Why are there so many boars? Oh, they're hunting boars. That's why there's so many. That was terrifying. Enjoy, y'all. They just scared me so bad. I was like, what the heck? That was the herd they were talking about. I thought they were talking about those chargers, but you know what? Boar makes a lot more sense.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
Okay, I did get the campfire. Perfect. I will leave that one there. Ow! Darn it.
No response. It was that pulse from the tower.
God, I wish it wasn't dark and I could see where I was going. Is that it? No, it's over here. What's that? I know there's blue gleam over here. I went past it. Crap. I bounced down for the count. Jeez. This way. Why are you telling me to go that way? I don't need to follow the path. Come on, how am I still not close enough? I can't see. There we go. Okay, now where is it? Over here.
Shiny. Well, I'll chip it off and take it with me.
Oh my god. Did I... What do I need for Stalker Blood? Okay. This might be the best time for me to get it. I can't see squat though. Aloy, could you? Thank you. Am I seriously not far enough for him to have despawned? I'm not far enough. God darn it.
Interesting. Maybe I could override it. Gets hushed beneath the trees.
Okay. Okay.
I'll give this to the Osram. What
Oh my god, I have like 5 hours before it's bright out. There we go.
Calm, calm. Back to your business.
God darn it, I wasn't looking. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. Can I get a blast bomb, please? I should say a proximity bomb.
To me.
There's one there. Bro. I had like 6 wolves chase me one time when I was heading somewhere. I was like, this is not fair. Do 50%.
This should be enough fluid. These things are hard to catch.
Okay, genuinely, what is wrong with Stream Elements? Why does he keep doing that? What is the cooldown on? Hold up. Let me check what the cooldown is. Did I put it to like 30 seconds or something? Whoops. Not Twitch. I want Stream Elements. There's no way I put it to 30 seconds. Or maybe I did. I did put it to 30 seconds. That was me. Wait, no. That's a user cooldown. Not the global cooldown. There is no global cooldown. I'll just put it for 5.
Small Poet just rated with 22 viewers.
What is wrong with my thing? Hi, Poet. Welcome in. Why was that so slow? Like, why did we get the chopped version of my alert? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Poet. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Also, let me close that second tab. It was great. Awesome. What were you playing? Pretend I was definitely at your stream the end of the day yesterday. And I definitely remember what you said you were going to do. Horror demos? That's what I thought you had said. That's what I thought you had said yesterday. Well, thank you again for the raid. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Brianna. You can call me Bri. I'm a variety streamer. I play tons of games. As you can see, I play Horizon, the Spider-Man games, Kena Bridge of Spirits, Tales of Kenzera, stuff like that. But yes, do any post-stream things you need to do. And thanks for being here. Raid and run? Oh, the cats always are hungry. Give them scritches. Thanks again, Poet. I appreciate it. Yes, 2 kitties. They're very adorable.
So this is as high as we go?
Henry!
Okay.
Henry! Look at him. Look at Henry. I love him. But can we get some Delilah as well in chat, please and thank you? Would love to see some Delilah derp. Hello, where is this? Where is it at? There it is.
Blue gemstones on a dead machine. Huh.
Did I... wait. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I didn't? Hello? Delilah? This is devastating. I didn't add Delilah. I'm so hurt. Because I already had all 50 slots fulfilled. This is devastating. Well, put some Delilah derps in the Discord. If you would like to join. Here it is. You're right. I could do that. This is very true. Pretend I know where I saved the image. Pretend I remember. Is it not saved on here? It's probably on my laptop. That's devastating. Hold up. I want Delilah. Give me Delilah. I got it. It's fine. I just didn't have it saved on my what is this thing called? What is it called? My Mac. That's the word I was looking for. Jeez. What do you mean the file exceeds the minimum resolution? Boo. I do. I'm so sorry, Wolfie. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Jens, if I send it to you, can you put it in words? Whoa. Words. Words are hard. Where are you? Jens. Upload. Delilah. I'm sorry, that picture's so funny. Oh, you already have it. Well. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. You did. Brain cells functioning in this economy. Hello? Damn. Really? Really? Where the heck is it? Way too close to the edge for you to start doing that, please. Where's my mount? Gotcha! Oh my god, Clint Hawks, please. Where's my mount? Frozen, of course. That's where my mount is. Why wouldn't he be? Come on, buddy. We have places to be, people to see, things to collect. I'll leave that for when I do Hunters 3. I might just wait to get that pigment. Well, no, I'll just get it now. Give me that. Oh, I have to climb all the way up the mountain. I just remembered. Oh, wait, no. That's for this pigment. There we go. Did it add? I hit the add button, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I can't see it. Oh, it's all lowercase. Boo. I don't know why it's not working. We can figure it out afterwards. Yes, boo, exactly. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see it either. You're so real for that, Floydie. Hello? Scorchers?
Oh!
Huh? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Where the heck? Why is there no? I'm just here for the pigment. I'm literally just here for the pigment. Exactly. I'm just here for the pigment. Do not mind me. Okay, give me that. Well, I was gonna climb up the mountain to grab this, but I don't trust those scorchers, so I guess we're not gonna do that. I can go here. Stitch is confusedly.
A woman as Sunhawk of the Lodge. The sun has risen on a new day.
Campfire. Campfire.
Any work done under the
Campfire.
sun warms you
Not
through
the
the night.
Karja. Thank you.
Outlanders hate the Karja, but we work hard as any tribe.
Why? Why? Terrence, please.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Okay, okay, come on. Please, stay on the road.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Osteram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading.
Hi, Tasia. Welcome in.
But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Ooh, nice.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. can kill the machines, but what about the tower? We might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
God, I wish that were me, Floydie. Can you share?
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me. Keep quiet now.
Why? Automod, please.
You won't go to waste.
You really are. That's the second time today.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
You are quite the warrior.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up. somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her I have faith she will hear the voice again?
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
That is certainly a word, lady.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above. No turning back.
Bro. Ew. Wolfie, please.
This must be the ruin Lila was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Ugh. Only slightly.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
What is that? Okay, please stop. What is happening? Oh god, scrappers. Jesus Christ, shush. All I just hear is scrappers going chomp chomp. Oh, that noise is annoying. Oh my god, please. Aloy, climb faster, so I don't have to listen to this. Oh, I didn't go up high enough. Crap. Floydie, please. I'm begging you. Get it together.
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
He's stuck. Oh my god.
That must be where the water's coming
Floaty.
from. Looks like something the old ones built. I wonder what they'll trade for blue glue. Well,
Yeah, we'll
somebody
do this
wanted
now.
in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
We'll do this now. Everyone, we get to see Gildan. We get to see Gildan!
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Oh dear lord, remind me that there's a ladder there that I have to go down. Remind me there is a ladder there that I have to go down if I don't just fast travel out. Please, I'm begging. I mean, when I'm getting ready to
Looks like
leave,
a
please
control
remind me.
center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Hard to see anything, but this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Might be something useful. Another hologram. The walk positions. Helpful.
Alright, so okay, like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Sassual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, songs.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. I should be able to shut this place down from here. And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Ugh, someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck! This is a perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed. Unless you're not one of those snap moths I saw outside, are you? If you were a snap moth, I don't suppose you'd tell me. Would ya?
Cake sounds
snap moth
amazing.
probably couldn't fit through the door, or climb to the door, or understand the function of doors. All right, you're either here to rescue me, or you're an uncharacteristically small and clever snap maw. Or I've imagined you entirely. On the off chance you're not the result of my skull going soft, little help? I don't wish to rush you, potentially imaginary rescuer. Take your time, of course. I'm happy to accommodate. Would that I could tell you this is my first time getting stuck mid-delve. No such luck, I'm afraid. Usually I have to get myself out of these predicaments, so you can imagine my relief. I once spent 2 days wandering a ruin before I found an exit. 2 full days! This current arrangement of ours is preferable, of course. Not much wandering room in here.
I think so, 40? That would make sense.
After all this anticipation, I'm even more excited to make your acquaintance than I was when I first heard you out there. Although, if I might permit myself to be frank, I would prefer a little more expedience. Help! I've become... Oh!
Are you all right?
Well, you don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, We need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Two sets of hands. 2 of them.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to
Up
swim.
ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. A stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide. There's been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just straight stone columns bearing the
There are
weight of
ladders
the
here,
above.
thank you.
Filled out with row upon row of those enormous, rusted-out old-world parts.
Because I did in fact forget.
Ugh. A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to cart around? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh?
Oh, I have to lock it back.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
True. So true.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valve for the second sluice gate is somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Court sellouts and runaway cowards!
Court
Oh,
sellouts and runaway
I
cowards.
forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band name! We need one.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
Okay, sorry about
Set up
that.
the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. A million minute and invisible factors. My father used to say to me, Gildling, he called me
Gildling.
Gildling, he used to say, don't make the delve harder than it needs to be. The best delves are done in half the time it takes a campfire to sputter out. Now, my father was a great man, but dead wrong when it came to choosing a rubric by which to judge delve progress. To find yourself stuck, then unstuck. To fail, then to succeed. To get lost, to find yourself. That's what makes a delve.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
Hi, Woo. Welcome in. Yes, happy anniversary to Horizon Zero Dawn. 8 years. That's a lot of years.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's
not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Go. I didn't see it.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Controlled
the
falling.
drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Yo, late. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Don't do that. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Is it dead? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Hello, Aloy. Why did I kill it in the water? Why didn't I lure it away from the water?
Shells, we're not focusing
Same
on
partner.
that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
It's not broken.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Whoa, almost fell.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Wait. Oh. There we go.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed.
No,
not old Gildan.
God darn it. Oh my god, please.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
A mouse with toothpicks as an arrow? Sure.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Squirrel with a gun.
You smell that? Ugh, smells like a forge side morning in the claim.
See? Check this out! We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that, or...? Totally! Like, what about after that... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room... I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mum and I used to.
GG's Floydy.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
together, what, maybe 2 more
Where is it?
times? Nah,
Where did it go?
Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Yo, DJ, welcome in. Oh, welcome back, I should say.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought!
Perish the thought.
I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me.
Yo, B-Dud, welcome in.
There was no question of that.
It is
You
Gilden.
go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer. We must make a pact. Next time we meet, we'll reminisce properly on this day. A delve like this one demands retelling. If you'd have told me I'd missed this place when I was trapped behind that door, I'd have thought you were crazy. Now, though, You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
I remembered. I remembered. I was like, let me just fast travel out.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Guys, get ready to jam out. Get ready to jam out to the greatest song ever created.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! For sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us who's showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in, then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Meat and bone don't sell. We're the last girls on earth. Big dudes who draw big paychecks. We're all real impressed. You sing your almost epic concrete beats until there's no one left. You G-men, you're such rock stars. We think it's super cool when you replace us and then you act like we should be making you. Trapped in circuit or hell, we still know our worth. Meat and bone don't sell. We're the last girls on earth.
Amazing. 10 out of 10. Song of the year. Yep.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
When you get
Never
sub
heard anything else
25
like
and
it.
strike, that's when.
Because there's no other place
So
with
never.
such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters, not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
I know it's impossible, hun. That's why I said that. Yo, Gabe, welcome in.
Let's see. What shall I play next? The echoes are different off whetstone. The sound is warmer.
Whoops. That's the back of the letter. Oh, okay.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Wolfie, please. Give me that. Oops. Whoops. It's further up the hill. Give me that. How are you doing, Gabe? And Hunt, how was your lab? I have not updated that. It's probably more like 5 or 6, maybe more, in Frozen Wilds. 5 or 6%. Twisted a steel rod. Fun. Oh, what am I doing? It's over here. Oh wait. No, it's up.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Get up. Where am I? Am I not in the right spot? Did I go too far up? Or did I not go far enough up? Is this the... Which blue gleam is this? I know, right? That's what I was gonna say earlier. Like, how are you not built for mountain climbing? That's literally your job. Am I not in the right spot? Oh, maybe it's up here. Oh, it's this one, okay. It's based off a ram, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So again, it should be able to climb up a mountain, but alas. There's one. Where's the second one? Nope, not that. There's 2. Camera, why are you... Stop that. 2.
Crystal sharp. Better watch my fingers.
3. I'm missing one? Am I missing one? Is there only 4 here? 1. Oh, never mind. It's down there. Yes. That is correct. Where am I? Hello? Where the heck did this spawn me? Why did it spawn me there? The campfire's all the way over here. The campfire's literally over here. Why did it spawn me all the way over there? Anyway, I just want... Yes, you should make pasta. I have pasta. It's not a bison. Bison are, travelers. Bison, buffalo, whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name for the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Let's find this blue gleam a better home.
You timed that perfectly, Wolfie. You really, really did. You timed that absolutely amazingly. Amazingly? Amazingly. I don't think that's a word. Remember when I had every intention of going up and grabbing this pigment, but then Scorchers decided to spawn down here? I hate it. Terrence, buddy. Terrence, buddy. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You can't do it. Never mind. Making Aloy swim. Get it together, buddy. They are wolves. They're based on a lot of things, but mostly wolf. Enjoy the pasta. Is there a back way to climb up here? Oh yeah, there is, obviously. I knew that. Pretend I know how to play this game. Like wolves, dogs, etc. That's what those are based off of. Oh my god, where am I at? Why am I down? Oh my god, please! There we go. Get off the mount. Thank you. Grab this. You're absolutely right. Did I not change it? Oh no, I did.
Here they come.
Come on, turn around. No, don't come this way.
Gotcha now!
Aloy, why do you feel we need to yell? Come on, get up, over it.
Come on.
Speaking of broadheads. Speaking of broadheads. Where is it? It's up here, I believe? Yeah, it's over there. Where's my climb point? Is this it? Yes. Hello. Where is the climb point? Aloy. Aloy, thank you. Well, that doesn't seem very useful now, does it? Where is it? Right there.
Sharp color. Sharp smell, too.
Okay, yeah, you're not coming up here. There's green shine down here. Green shine? Blue gleam? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I didn't get the campfire. God darn it. God darn it. No. Not this way. Down and around. Hello? No, I didn't go far enough down. I have to go to the campfire. Mount! For the love of all that is good and holy. Come on, buddy.
Have to find another way.
Thank you. This way. Yes, this way. Oh, rip. This is devastating news for you. I'm sorry.
Let's see what.
No! Oh my god, I went the wrong way again. Is that the... No. Why am I going this way? Why is it not giving me a... I hate it here. I hate it here. You know what? I'm not doing this now. Unmark that. I have to go up. God darn it. Rip. Rip. What am I doing? I have to be up top. Can I get close enough to get the campfire? Am I- is there a- there's no campfire up here, right? God darn it. I hate it. No, that's all my fault for being a fool. But it wasn't giving me the... It was just showing me the marker, which I didn't want. I'm just being a fool now. Okay. Go. Come on, camera. Go. Come on! Go across. Go back down, and then go up the hill. Which is where I was going in the first place. It's a perfectly remastered game. Uh-huh. Absolutely. It's great. 10 out of 10. Best game I have ever played in my life. Where am I going? Sarcasm not detected. Hunt, please. Oh my god, I can't see! It's too dark. It's too dark. I'm scared. No, wait. I want that camp. No, wait. There's no campfire there. No, never mind. Ignore me. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Security inspection. This place, as my father used to say, is a 6-alarm dumpster fire. A catastrophic breach waiting to happen. And this Malinowski guy, he's the source of the problem. I guarantee it, too wrapped up in this pet project of his. I mean, who the hell cares if a bunch of stagnant pools of water are rainbow-colored or not?
And up!
magnificent American black bear.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If we hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you disappeared?
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert, send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Right on target. They're scanning for me. Well, this got harder.
same, Floydie.
Heard something.
I do like that.
They won't be using this again.
Hello. Oh. Okay.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Come on. Come on, Melee. Okay, good. Screw you. This is not it. Did I... Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I missed? Jesus. Jesus. Come on. Okay, yes, he is a scanner. God, I can't see SWAT.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Is there just one over there, or is there two?
That shot knocked it off.
Nice. Okay, there's you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the one's back there. I don't think any of these are... Oh, there is one. Okay.
Easy, easy.
Aloy, shush.
We got a stiff over here.
Where are you?
Got something! What the? I'm going in! Heard something.
After that brush with the sun.
I'm not here.
Damn carcass!
Off you go.
Just realized my mic was off. My bad. I was locked in. I didn't even realize it wasn't on. Lately I've been in a great mood. Aside from everything happening around me, I feel very positively. From my own body. Pro streamer. Shh.
Oh,
Charger!
You saw nothing. Shut up. Maybe I won't go for another half an hour. Maybe I'll just go for another... What else do I have to do here? Maybe I'll just finish this camp off, buy some stuff that I need, and then... buy, like, clothes and stuff. Don't go all the way in. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Not that. This. This. See you later, Doc. Enjoy the noms.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
Hi, Nico. Welcome in. I'm almost done.
Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out.
Guido keeps bragging about killing a sawtooth, but it was just a watcher with a lame left leg. Chargers!
Good job, Terrence. Good job, Terrence. 10 out of 10. Amazing work, buddy. GG, Splitty.
Keep an eye out.
Don't shoot my mount.
Sending you something.
Get him. Get him. Thank you. Don't shoot my mount.
This one'll hurt.
How? How? Fool? Who do you think you are? Get out of here with that. The intention is never to be live that long. It just happens. I also did a 12-hour stream once. Also do not recommend.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
GG's.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
What Wolfie said.
The Nora mind their own business and tend to their own lands. The way it should be.
You know what we have to do first, though. You know what we have to do first, though. Hi, Oakley.
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp. That's me. Remember my name. I will be the most feared bandit leader of all. My song will be so loud, all will try to cover their ears. But that will be forbidden. No one will ever tell me the wilds are too dangerous. That's forbidden too. I'll sleep all day and stay up all night if I want to, just to confuse my enemies.
I think she's the daughter of someone who worked on the game, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you think a bandit leader needs a shaman? Then I will have 3, no, 4. The very best shamans from the Conclave, all right there on a Ravager's back. When it grows cold, I'll take the best skins and furs from every Warwick in the land. And when it's warm, they must bring me ice cut from the great frozen lakes. The Carja will hear of my bandit deeds and build a wall to hold me back, but it won't work.
Yeah, Floody, I just saw 245 times in 2 days is wild.
The Oseram will... I haven't even decided what the Oseram will do, but it doesn't stop me. What tribe are you? You look fearsome. From your people, I'll just accept tributes. I'll capture a tall neck and bring it here, so I can hear my enemies in Ban-Or talking about me. Yes, I'll be a legend like the great Arnok. Only I won't be exiled. A bandit cannot be exiled. Enough talk, stranger. I have plans to draw up, and I don't want my mother to find me. You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp.
Bye, Oakley.
Purple markings.
Oh my god, I can't see in the snow.
I'll give this to the Oseram.
Oh my god, I literally can't see. Where's the...
Stone Yield is ours for now.
There we go. Sight is overrated, you're so right. I didn't get the other merchant. I rode right past them. There we go. Oh, I wanted to grab this piece of blue gleam. Mount, move. Come on, buddy. This is true. You do in fact have bot powers. Nico also has bot powers. Yo, please.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Where is this blue gleam at? Where's the blue gleam? Is that it? Yes, that's it. Mount, please. Nope, what? Stop.
Not just the Banuk who like precious jewels.
Okay, do that. Head back to Song's Edge. Yeah, I'm running at 8 FPS. Modding Hunt was a mistake. Absolutely. The biggest of all mistakes.
I don't remember much about the Red Raids. Probably lucky for me.
Good hunting today. We reunited many machine spirits with the
Oh, I didn't open the forge. I didn't open the forge firebox. Give it to me. And a squirrel skin. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I don't want that. Nope. Give me that. Yeah, just take that.
Saram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
Excuse me. That one has tear. This one. This one. This one. This. This. Not that. This. Not that. This. Wow, that is a wild thing to say out of context. This. 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 Hunt, quick question. Does the Forge Fire only get one more, coil slot? Just one, not two. Or sorry, not three. Just one more? Okay. Where is... So I'll put that there. I don't have any fire damage, no. This can get... this. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. Oops, not that. This. Damage turns. It's fine. That. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, never mind. I can select that now. This, I guess. Leave that for now. No, yeah. No. Fire. Those handling can stay. That, okay. Crafting outfits. GG's, Wolfie. Come on. What is this? Resist melee, which would be this one. And then this. Fire. This. Ranged. This. Freeze. This. And this. Corruption. This and this. Shock. That and that. Stealth. This gets the rest of the stealth. Then this can get melee, I guess. And shock, I guess. This can get the other shock, because I need fire for the Karja one here. I need a badger bone, god darn it. Badger bone. Squirrel skin. Badger bone. Do you get a badger bone in those blue gleam boxes that you can get at the merchant? At the blue gleam merchants? No clue. Okay. I feel like you do. I just can't remember which one it is. It might be the nesting box one. I could be so wrong. I know you get an owl skin. Oh wait, maybe it isn't the nesting box one then, because I'm pretty sure you get an owl skin and that sock or whatever.
Don't forget the...
Oh, this is the Blue Gleam merchant. My bad. What did I just say I was looking for? A badger bone? Banook. Gambler. Banook. Gambler's box. Gambler shard boxes is from that. Banook. Glacier. That has the spear damage coil. God darn it, I just closed it. None of them do. God darn it. Ugh, that's annoying. I still need 6 slag shine so I can get this. Math. Math is hard. Could we have resident math expert Hunt come to the front of the line, please? I have 32 blue gleam. It would be the Silent Hunter and the Ice Master, right? That I can get for all of that. That's what I thought. Finally I can put that on. And this. Okay, I'm out of blue gleam. I want to wear this with this look. Ah, crap. Having to switch to the crafting menu is such a nuisance, truly. I want this. Stealth. Yeah. 3. 1, 2. This can get... Oh wait, did I just grab the Ice Hunter? Oh, yeah, I did. Where is it? This. 1, 2, 3. You can get that, and I guess the other corruption until I can get another freeze coil. That's that. I mean, until I can get more coils, I'll just put that there. And then I want inventory. I want the look of this and to wear this. Perfect. Exactly. Put that there. Do I have stuff to sell? More stuff to sell, I should say. I don't think I do. Oh. So that. Okay, now I think I'm good. Why do I have green coils? Get out of here. Disgusting. And then inventory. I opened all of these. I opened all of that. I have the stalker blood. I have to remember to give that to Bryn next time. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'll reorganize everything else later. I have 10... whatchamacallit. I'm not gonna be live for another hour. I'm gonna be live for another, like, minute as I finish doing this. Set machines on fire using the flamethrower. I can do that next time. And... oh my god, that's a lot of errands. There we go. That. 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 Ah! Ah! Hit the right button. No, like, I'm literally ending off. I'm just getting all this stuff unchecked in the menu because it's annoying. Could I get my links and whatnot, please? Hunt, that'd be great. One sec. Okay, there we go. Fighting back. Not repair. I have two left. Okay.
Even if we can trust Meridian.
Oh, I didn't check the thing. It's fine. Let me save first. Notebook. 79.81 main game. 26.52 Frozen Wilds. I'm already over a quarter of the way down. Good job, me. Of course. Thank you for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. Y'all are truly amazing. Sticking it out with me for the past 8.5 hours. Of course. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Oh no. My raid message got pulled up so far. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's put these back in, because they got scrolled up so far. It would help if I put the 2. There we go. Of course. Thanks for being here, DJ. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be starting Control. Bye, Floydie. Let's see, who's live? Satori's live. It would help if I just opened the whole following menu. Let's see. Brit's still live, but I doubt she's gonna be going for much longer. She's already been live for like 9.5 hours. Reichi, Satori, Sin. Oh, Kira's live. I don't know how much longer Reichi's gonna be going either. Let's see. Reichi. Let's see, let's see. What is Sin doing? Sin's doing Black Ops. It looks like Brit's probably ending off soon. We'll raid Reichi. She's doing the Pirate Yakuza game. Oh, I can spell. Oh, I can spell. Whoa. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. I will see you tomorrow as we start Control. And thanks for being here. Bye, y'all.